Alrighty, good morning everybody. Alright, market about to open in 4 more minutes, folks. Alrighty. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Market about to open in 3 minutes. Look at the bulls are here, look like solid bulls, huh? Well, market looking solid bullish. Look at that bulls are lining up here. Market just opened up, folks, right there. Bulls are lining up right away. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Market just opened up. Look at the big red candle. All right, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, morning bulls are giving up right away. Interesting. Alrighty, QQQ looking bearish, IWM looking bearish, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Wow, man, solid bears, huh? Look at that. Still price actions are above the cloud condition, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, going lower market. Look at the IWM bearish. Bears are lining up. Ticks are negative. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQQQ. Ticks are trying to bounce. Just a second. All right, look at the bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. QQQ little bearish. Bounce coming. Squeeze coming in. Let's see POC right there on QQQQQ. IWM look a little bearish. All right, market trying to bounce. So previous day market close around we were close around here. All right. Bull doesn't have that much power, folks. Okay, bull doesn't have much power, but let's see what happens here. Nvidia, Tesla. Palantir dumping. AVGO, PayPal, UPST, Intel going down, Rivian, Mara going down, Alrighty. The market is getting above the POC right here. Everything is trying. IWM also trying. Getting above the VWAP. Let's see. Bulls are trying here. QQQ also getting above the POC. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at the squeeze lifting up market, trying to lift, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Condition sideways. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Market still pushing it up. IWM, QQQ, and SPY all are turning bullish. Look at the MACD here. Nice volume coming. Squeeze firing up. Everything turning bullish. Amazon looking bullish, Nvidia bullish, SMCI bullish, Google, squeeze volume bullish. Market trying at the roof area, folks. Before we start, folks, disclaimer: this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any affected. It could be very, very risky. You could blow up your account. Okay, Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are not strong. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking weak. Morning, give it time, folks. Okay, let the market do the ping pong around. Right, continue squeeze volume, price action above the VPOC, QQQ side. Mostly Monday, folks, what market maker do is they give opportunity to bulls and bear both. Okay, most likely, but let's see. Still squeeze volume bullish. Market still trying to push it up. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, continuation, trying to bounce now. Bulls are coming here, but the QQQ still hanging near the POC. All right, look at the bulls are lining up here now. Market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze volume pushing it up. QQQ trying to go. Keep eyes on QQQ, folks. Okay, if you want to be bullish, you want QQQ to fly. If the QQQ has a constraint, then be careful on a SPY, because SPY try to break through the roof, but the QQQ is still hanging near the POC, near the VWAP, right? Doesn't look like any strength on it. So we're gonna give some more time. MACD bullish, squeeze, continue volume conditions turning bullish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD now. Drama going on, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ looking weak. That's why SPY also have got a weakness. Takes a pump, pop in. When the market wants to go lower, look at that. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Now conditions bullish. Still MACD in a bull territory, squeeze continue bullish, right? So most likely they want to bounce. QQQ at the bottom. Ticks are going lower. Conditions are still bullish. So you can see right here sloping support building market. So they're looking bullish to me. That's the little early indication. Bulls are still trying. And this is your support. We don't want to rush nothing. Look at the MACD looking horrible. Bearish conditions are bullish. Right? Whom to trust? Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish here. And QQQ already. Look at the IWM, QQQ. Both are looking bearish, right? Wow. Ticks are going. Market want to dump. Look like. Right? QQQ lifting it up. IWM going bearish. Ticks are super duper bearish. Look at this condition here. MACD is horrible bearish. Look like cycle about to change. Look at the MACD. Look at the bears here. Continue squeeze, sideways conditions. Okay. Look at the QQQ trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing. QQQ, IW all are trying to bounce. Still POC playing Q. Look at the QQQ and SPY both has POC folks. Okay, nothing is running away. All right, still we are hanging in. It's Monday, so remember folks, Monday takes up. They're gonna ping pong around quite a bit of time until noon. So don't chase anything. Let the market, because they want to attract bulls and bear both. I'm sure they'll be going around. Look at Apple looking bullish today. Tesla pullback. Coin looking bearish. Conditions are not strong, folks. Okay. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the bulls. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ at POC. Look at the way the market is behaving right now, folks. Okay, sideways conditions, green red. Don't do nothing, folks. Okay, you got a POC here. Cyclicals are bouncing right now, if you notice that. All right, so IWM trying to bounce. QQQ still hanging in Right, getting above the VWAP. Bulls are lining up. Ticks are negative. Maybe curling up. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Conditions are not degrade, so it's okay. We want to just leave it alone. Right now, don't rush, folks. Okay. Look at this, the way the things are happening here. MACD curling up. Bulls are trying right now. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all are wants to go higher now. Okay. Steel market has not created any cycle, folks. If you can see that right here, green, red, green, red, green, red. Since morning open up, 30 minutes. Still we are hanging in at the same area. Bulls are trying right now. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish now. Again, cycle turning bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are sideways. Now look at the MACD, light under the tunnel, squeeze bullish coming, conditions are bullish. All right, QQQ trying HOD. As you can see, market is trying to build a sloping support. You can see right here. All right, it's the pullback, retest, and bounce. That's what it's been doing. Nice bullish. Look at the bulls coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the firing up four with the 4-cylinder, folks. Bulls are coming now. Okay. Bulls are coming, lining up. bullish. They decided to break and then create a trap or something. Right now, look at these bulls coming in. Still bullish. Look at that. Breaking out and faking out. Condition bullish. See how they do that. This is bullish pullback, folks. VWAP testing, bullish little bit. If this trend, if this is your entry here at the VWAP to go long, and if this flips trend line, you take a loss. So this trend line was your stop loss from here to here. Still bulls are there. Conditions are changing now to be bullish. QQQ looking bullish. Okay. Squeeze continue, volume bullish. See how they're creating that upward cycle, upward trend right here. All right, that's the channel going higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So this is your entry. Right, worst come to worst, if this flips, you take your loss somewhere around here. But yeah, we're at the top in the channel here, still testing the bottom. Look at the QQQ now looking bullish. IWM is going lower, QQQ going higher. Right, totally different. Look at the QQQ. IWM is going lower and QQQ going now higher, right? So DJ still playing music. conditions are bullish. Bulls are trying lining up though. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Green red here. Bulls are coming. QQQ all the way to the top. Follow the trend. If the trend changes, then you can think about it. Until then, they are bullish. Still bulls are here. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Market want to push it up. They quickly visit and pull back. Market want to push it up. Look at the MACD now turning. Still sloping support intact. Keep going today. All make 7 today looking bullish. Huh? Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, just give me a second. Right here. I don't see nothing crazy. QQQ has a phantom print coming in 555, 582, 582, but that's okay. So today bullish flow is Chinese stocks. Bitcoin stocks are looking bearish. That's the bullish flow coming. So today bearish flow coming on MSTR, Palantir, Intel, Rocket Lab, CVS, Spotify, and the bullish one, PDD, Apple, Coin, Netflix, Meta, SoFi. So if you want to go long, folks, as long as if you enter at the VWAP area, it's a good entry to go long, and then this cloud flip, you take a loss. That's your stop loss. Now again, pullback coming because we spent quite a bit of time here on the bull side. Condition bullish. I think they're gonna entertain bear some point of time. Right now they're entertaining the bull. That was a rejection of the day. Still QQQ bullish, filling up the gas. Price actions are all price actions are above VWAP and POC. So bull has power. Alright, ticks are going down, down, down. Bearish, 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 bears are turning in. We are at the POC. Squeeze. Interesting things are going on now. Look at the MACD. Bearish conditions are bullish. Market want to go lower, folks, okay? Bearish. If you are flipping, look at the MACD, look at the volume, all are coming, conditions are bullish, right? That's the game. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Conditions are still bullish. It's very tight range, folks. Okay, in that they are also not creating cycles. It's just a green, red, green, red, green, red. We are just sitting outside and watching. QQQ looking bullish. Though they are above the POC, but we are still at the same area where market opened up. Right? They are not moving anywhere. a squeeze. Bearish coming, make it bearish. The market trying to bounce. Keep lifting up. Look at the bear cycle here started, folks. Okay, watch out on a long side. Look like here. All right, bearish. Maybe they could try here. Where the way the candles are moving, folks, you could print dollar, something like that. Still make the bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, mixed signal, and POC right there in the middle. All right, look at the kick. You could try to give up here. Maybe trying now. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, bears are coming. But again, in the same way, green dead. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls try to give up here, folks. Okay. All right, POC right there. QQQ wants to give up. Market want to go lower now. Interesting. Look at the bears now right here. You see that? Support is right here. Little support, previous support, but QQQ wants to go. IWM is also going. They want to go lower, folks. Right. They are not moving too fast, too far. Alrighty. Still very tight range. You can see right the way the market is moving. Because market want to push it down. As you can see, QQQ also. QQQ is holding. IWM is want to push it down. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, right? That's the previous support around here. But we are not that far though. It's just everything is right there. QQQ bouncing. I'll be not taking any trade, folks. Okay, the way this setup is. So dirty games are going on still. They are still attracting bulls and bear, and a lot of people are still doing the DCA, dollar cost average, still buying bullish, bearish. Look at the here squeeze bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. Price are pushing below the cloud conditions. Slowly now trying the bear south side. Just like how they went up here. Now they're gonna go and try around here. Another 30 minutes. But slowly like going up, going down, going up, going down. Same thing will be going here. And some point of time in next 30 minutes they'll be testing around here. And all these bull gonna go through the pain. But they're, you know what I mean, like tight range, but slowly going. Well, so plan accordingly. I'm not trading right now. QQQ still bullish. Still at the POC, QQQ little weak. Alright. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Look at this condition, just sideways red. Daddy game. Sitting outside and watching. We're still stuck at the POC. So boring, right? MACD entering into bad territory now. They're trying to push it up, but they want to go really low. They're following people. MACD in a bad territory, continue squeeze bearish. Bears are there. Eventually going lower. You're gonna see a nice strong red candle one time will come quickly. Right. I'm not trading, folks. Okay, let the market do the things. We'll see. Right now, I don't see much. It's all right. Look at the EST. EST is flying high. MACD hugging and kissing here too. QQQ still sitting at the top. Getting mixed signal, folks. Okay, still with the POC squeeze coming in now again. Heck, they're not the best still. Let them play around, folks. Okay. MACD curling up. Still stuck in a sideways, folks. Okay. Alrighty, bulls and look at the MACD curling up. Now they're trying to be bullish. Interesting. MACD curling up. See how they're going up. Green, kaboom, green, kaboom, green, kaboom, right? Can't trust, right? Yep. Conditions are still bearish. MACD curling up, going. All right, curling up, look at that. Continuous squeeze, going higher. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. All right, slowly going. I will be not taking trades. So right, let them play around. So boring, right? While going up also, you can see the how things are happening, right? It's far better let the market maker walk, right? This is what they are doing right now. See that? Same thing here too. There. So stay away. Safety is the most important part. Understanding their moves, right? Just like how you buy your calls and puts and put a stop loss, that is your move, and that's what they based off of that market maker makes money. I'm telling you. So why we need to rush then? Same thing we need to do. We need to learn to wait, right? And watch what they are doing. But no, I got a FOMO and I want to jump in because somebody said so, and I want to do it because I heard something in the morning or pre-market, and I'm gonna buy the calls or I'm gonna buy the put, right? And that's the cause of the damage. Right? Instead, just be patient, folks. Okay, be patient always. Nothing running away. Market that goes wherever it goes. Who cares, right? You don't care. You don't make money, anything like that. Let it. You find your entry and you find your exit. Trade like that. Look at this cycle. Solid bulls, right? And then dumped it real quickly. So all these bulls spent 20 minutes doing this, and within 3 minutes they came back here. So the bears cannot make money, and bulls are right now getting milked, getting smoked, coming back to here, and they are milking the money right here. People exit, stop loss or whatever they have. Okay. Look at QQQ now, little giving back, right? Condition, look at here, MACD curling down now. All the bulls are getting little trapped. Market says I want to go a little lower. Here we go, here. Now see, finally going here. QQQ also turning below POC. Look at this. Market want to go lower. Somewhere here they will be coming. Pushing lower. Look at that rejection. You can trade if you wanted to. You can make money dollar, folks. But it's up to you how you play. If you play technically, you're gonna be a disaster. But if you play reverse psychology, you can make. I'm waiting for bigger cycle, folks. Okay, until then I'll be not taking trades. It's all right. Let the market do the game. No interest. MACD bearish. Volume coming, squeeze. Want to go lower. The market look like want to push it now. Trying. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. Wants to go lower. Pushing. Look at that. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at the MACD and across. And now they are creating something. Okay, folks, look at this going down, going up. All right, doing at least decent. The side things are still sideways and trading in the tunnel. Okay, very tight range. All right, dollar range. Things are still sideways. Look at the cloud conditions are sideways. So we're gonna still wait. QQQ, only QQQ looking little nice and decent. SPY still trading in the tunnel. And in between POC and VWAP. Bulls are coming now. Slightly turning bullish. I've been not trading like this, folks. Okay, here, no interest. Sideways folks, alright. I'm reading something. Still sideways folks, you can see right here, QQQ, little slowly going up. Building up, right? SPY is also going. Sideways conditions. I don't like folks, okay, whatever they are doing here, still sideways. It's so boring. But that's the patience to learn. Market look at the trying to climb, market is going. Resistance is right there. So horrible, right? The way these people are doing. Look at the continuous squeeze going on, man. This squeeze is crazy cooking. All right, some point of time something gonna happen, big thing. All right, we'll see. Interesting, right? Market is building something interesting. This is supply around here. Rejection keep coming. Right now market want to go. Look at the squeeze firing up. Bulls are coming. Wind direction is still sideways. I'll be right back, take a bathroom break. Alright, look at that market's trying now. Look like bulls are coming. Look at that. Yep, finally they want to push it up. Alrighty, this is the gap to fill. I'll be not chasing at the top, but they're looking nice bullish. Look at this condition. Volume bullish. Alright. Look at this breakout right here and kaboom, right? Look at the continuous squeeze. Solid bulls are here, right? And how far they went? Nothing, not too far. So you cannot make money the way this market is moving. From POC to here is 50 cents. So not taking trades. Reverse psychology could help you. Look at the bullish here, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, bulls are there, slowly going, folks. Okay, I'm not chasing at the top. Market is playing like a tiny here. Look at that, super tight. Look at the yesterday move from here to here. So we are playing super tight range. Okay. Look at the bullish. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Okay, going slowly going. Finally, the squeeze firing up, huh? Look at this, going. I'm not chasing, but yes, it's looking bullish. But how far? Look at that. Even if you buy here, we are here, not that far, right? QQQ looking bullish. Now these bulls are lining up. Look at the QQQ going higher, IWM dumping down. QQ pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back now again. Okay. Yeah, pullback coming. This is bullish, folks. Okay, any nice pullback if you get, bulls are lining up. Negative turn across here. Bulls are there. Look at the bullish. Man, I thought at least they'll be pulling decent, but no, they want to go. All right, market bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, look at the breakout. Going. It's okay if you miss. I don't like to chase, but yeah, it's bullish now. Okay, this is nice pullback, no trap, folks. It's looking bullish, but now we are all the way there. Gap, very close to the gap area. Market going. Bulls are coming. Market is so much bullish, huh? Look at that. Volume coming. Cloud conditions are bullish. That's bullish. Market continue going. All right, continue bullish. No cycle so far. Still bullish. Going cloud conditions are bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. If you see a pullback nice here, decent folks, anywhere, it might create some point of time. If they do it, that's bullish. Okay, but look like they don't want to pull back nothing because of the strength. The market has a strong strength. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Yes, I don't chase at the top, so we leave it. Look at that. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD kind of pulling it back a little bit, but still bulls are super strong. Okay, no cycle yet. That's the strength market has. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 0 trade since morning, folks. Okay, not doing anything unless cycles comes in. But they're looking bullish. I don't see any trap right now. Still bulls are strong. Right now bears are coming. Still bulls are strong here with the volume, so bear might not do anything here. Right, little pullback coming now. Is this the little pullback or what? Conditions are bullish, so all right, here we go. Squeeze coming in. If they pull back is nice. If they don't pull back, then we cannot help much. But yeah. So bullish, small cycles. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ says I want to go higher. What market trying to do a little pullback here. Let's see, squeeze bullish. But if you go long here, you might get a 50 cents right from here to here, because this is your resistance. That's why risk level is here. If you go here, if they come back here, then you at least get $1. So plan accordingly if that happens. What if they could reverse? If they bounce here and reverse halfway, that is also disaster, right? That's why. So where you enter, where you could exit is you need to plan. See that bounce coming. Look at the MACD here. Bear is trying to push it down. Squeeze there. If any cycle changing. IWM bleeding. QQQ also looking leak a little bit. All right, so something is cooking. Let's see now how far they're gonna go. I want to see the cycle is getting about to get over. I want to see the squeeze is bearish, bullish, right? Now something is cycle about to get changed, folks. Okay, be careful. All right, so let's see. These conditions are still bullish. Market want to pull back. What kind of pullback coming? That's what I'm interested into, the pullback. What kind of pullback is this? Look at here, conditions are bullish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right, it's a mixed signal I'm getting. Okay, still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish. I don't want to go anywhere here, anything like that. Let's see. Conditions are bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are still there. Right now, light under the tunnel coming bearish. I'm a little skeptical here. See what the game is going on, because they might trap all the bulls or not, or filling up the gas. How far? Conditions are bullish. Okay, and I'm sure something is cooking now. All right, keep going. That's okay. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. Volume strong coming here. Bulls and bears are battling. Look at the bear here. See that? And this is your major support here. This is where something gonna happen. Look like they want to flush it, folks. Okay. Bears are heavily coming. Okay. Bears are heavy. Look at the IWM is going. QQQ, SPY, and IWM, all three are bearish and condition bullish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, still they are pushing. Okay, folks, still they are pushing lower. Look at this. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Bulls are thinking that it's gonna bounce, right? Many people thinking that it's gonna bounce here too. Squeeze giving up, nothing is running away. I'm still gauging myself. Mostly I could have a small bounce, and I thought at least they're gonna test the cloud. Yeah. They are bullish folks, okay? Bulls are there. Just a second. Folks, I'm not gonna go long here because things not looking correct, okay? Just to let you know. All right. Just look at the volume here. We are at the support here. Still bulls are there actually. But look at the volume here. You see this red solid. Nothing is running away. Okay, rush is not the good. If you want to go long, you can put your price here, but most likely right now still pushing lower. POC is right here, ticks are going up. This bounce rejection. You think they're gonna hand out this fish to you easy? Everybody thinking this is the support, let's go long, right? So I'm just debating what these people are trying right now. Okay, continue squeeze, bearish here, now condition bullish, they want to go higher. Missed it. Still bulls are there, folks, is bullish. Bulls try to give up, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to give up. Let's see what happens here. Okay, let's see the support here. Squeeze coming in, something is brewing in the back. We'll see. Okay, is that still not? It's like I need a few confirmation, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna run anywhere, anything. I'm not in the trade. I don't want to go right now. Everything is looking crazy things right now. Could be anything. Could be bullish. Could be bearish. Also, we are in the middle of the cloud. Right. Nothing is running away. They are playing dirty game. They are fooling people. They must be fooling. Hey, yeah, we got a rejection. We're gonna go lower, right? But these people might not do that. Now the setup is coming. Okay, something is cooking. Alrighty. So if you go long here and if this flips, you take a loss. But if you hold the hope, then good. Conditions are still right now sideways. Big bulls are giving up. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. We are in the middle of the cloud. Okay. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this cycle change, this cycle change. Now this continue squeeze here. They keep fooling people, but they are going still bulls are there. See that? Amazing, right? Ticks are here negative, solid, and look at the QQQQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder. Man, bulls are like crazy. Alright, this is bullish, light into the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to break out, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Market looking like bullish. Huge breakout coming. QQQ want to go. Look at the strong bullish coming now. Market want to go. If you see any nice pullback cycle, the pullback coming, if they do it, it would be a good entry to go long. Man, this would be a good entry, right? They were fooling here. That's what I realized it too. This was the nice entry actually. Now these are strong here. Okay, bulls are there. We are at the resistance of chasing at the top. I'm not gonna go like that. It's okay if you miss it. It's okay. There's another setup. There will be another one. Bulls are coming. Look at the QQQQ going. If the QQQ is bullish, market is bullish, right? IWM is going bullish. QQQ wants to go. They want to break out. Look at the firing up. They want to go. I don't like to chase at the top. All right, ticks are going up. QQQ pulling it back. Interest. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, we are at the resistance, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are still bullish in market at the double top creating. Let's see any weakness market builds up or not. We'll find out. We are still at the top. Okay. Still bulls are there, continue squeeze. QQQ giving up. I would be not shorting, folks, okay? Even though market, gotta be careful here. This is nice and bullish still, continue squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. Okay, NVIDIA bouncing nice. People. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Look at the condition turning bullish now. Want to push it up. Yep. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. And bulls wants to push it up. Going. Yep, bulls are, look at the bulls are right now, wants to fire right now. Look at that bull, volume coming, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, there's a gap here, not that far. Okay, look at the firing up, bullish, bullish, bullish. They might create a divergence some point of here, but we want to see what kind of cycle, because these conditions are still strong. Bulls are keep pulling up. Okay. Idle change at the top, looking still bullish. Look at the bulls right now. See that? Bullish. Alright, bulls trying to give up, but let's see, still we're at the top. Alrighty. Bears are trying. Conditions are bullish, but we are trying at the top, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. So looking at the red candle, there are bulls are still there at the top. I'm giving myself a time, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. It's okay. All right, look at the squeeze coming. Condition still bulls are there. I'm sorry, bulls are there. All right, bulls are looking great here still. Look at those conditions. Stay away from the short, but they are not going too far. We are still hanging at the top. These conditions are still strong and bullish. Okay, every time little pullback, bulls are coming. Okay, still bullish. Look at the breakout, continuous squeeze. Says market says want to go higher. Right here is the gap to fill, and I think they are going slowly going. Okay, bullish. IWM also going. Conditions are nice and bullish. Okay, but they're taking their own time. You gotta squeeze. Look at the MACD running here, but the squeeze is still there. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are still there, and they are trying to show a little weakness here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, right? But the squeeze, nice, strong, bullish, everything. So no pullback. All right, MACD pulling it back. You can see right there. Squeeze there. MACD cross here, conditions are still bullish, so there might be a little bounce if something. Let the cycle get finished, we will know. Continue squeeze, bullish, conditions are bullish. See the bulls are here, 2 candle pullback bounce, right? Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, right? So if you see a little pullback at the top, doesn't mean that I'm gonna go and short the market. You need a weakness. We just went 2 handle up, not much, all right, from 43 to 45. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze. Still bulls are there. Still sitting at the top because of the conditions. All right, MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle is getting about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish, but they keep, look at the MACD here, keep pulling it back. So maybe, okay, maybe small cycle, but these still strong bulls are here. Keep lifting market every pullback. Squeeze bullish, condition still bullish. Ticks are negative, market still bouncing. Look at this. Red, green. And we are at the top. That's the strength market has. When you pull back, bulls come right away. Alrighty, here we go. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are there. Okay. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears are coming. If you see somewhere around here, market, probably right now filling up the gas, okay? Bears are coming, that's the cycle, but they're not creating cycle, they're creating the 1 or 2 candle and bounce. They've been doing like that. Conditions are still, we are still above the cloud. MACD bearish. Well, still bulls are there. Excuse me. Not to carry it away. MACD bearish. See the bounce. See the red candle and bounce, right? Because of the conditions. Ticks are going up and up and up. Now RWM lifting up and QQ a little leaking. Alright. So two different things are happening right now. Gonna give a little time. Still bulls are there. This is the gap to fill. Market creating a sloping support, fast track, so stay away from the short side. Alright, they want to go higher, filling up the gas. Anytime you see like that, maybe market filling up the gas. Look at that. Getting mixed signal. Look at this here and here. Alright, still we are at the top of the roof. Squeeze bearish. MACD says I want to go higher now. Small bullish breakout coming from here. I'm not gonna go right now, it's okay. If they want to break, it's okay. Look at the squeeze, look at the bears. Alrighty, look at the bulls. Bullish breakout coming right there. Bulls are coming. Chasing at the top is so dangerous, folks, okay? Just to let you know. But stay away from the short. Still bulls are there and they want to have bullish breakout probably. Continue squeeze. Now MACD filling up the gas to break up. There was a trade here, we missed that. They played dirty game here. Now this bullish breakout, if it is at 2 o'clock, I would have gone here. Right now it's 12:30, they want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming in. Market is still hanging at the top. It lasts 30 minutes. Look at the Nvidia before earning. All right, Nvidia going. Tesla bullish too. What a weakness trying to show up here. Let's see. Conditions are there. Some point of time they'll be testing this. All right. Still bulls are there. All right, so if you test this market somewhere around, it's bullish. Okay, still bulls are there, giving up. MACD is still bearish, continue squeeze. All right, let's see. Bears are coming here. Look at the low. Okay, folks, this bounce had no power, so I might short also, might go long also. It could be anything here. Yeah, these people conditions are bullish here. All right, let's see the candle, how thing behave. QQQ looking bearish, squeeze right there. Look at the MACD. Wow, MACD turning bearish. Solid bears are coming here. Look like, folks, bears are lining up. Look like bears are lining up. Bears. Wow, look at the volume coming here too. and conditions are bullish. Okay, I think one more bounce come in before they go. I think that's what I think. So if you want to trade here to here, if it bounce, great. If it breaks this, we could go lower, right? Right now MACD looking bearish, squeeze bearish, and they want to push it lower. Conditions are bullish, and I'm thinking QQQ looking bearish here. Ticks are going higher. Getting mixed. I'm reading mixed signal, folks. Okay. Ticks are going up. Yeah, man. They are falling here, but they are still bullish, and they want to go here to break this. I'm not in the trade. But remember, from here to here, they spend about 30 minutes. So if you enter in the middle, not good. If you enter here, great. So if anytime they test the roof for breakout, you can get $1. Right? They already started. Still. Look at that market keep creating divergence, right? We had here, they created divergence, right? Bearish divergence they created, right? But still bulls are there. Keep playing in the cycle. Alrighty, oscillator 0, conditions are still bullish, ticks are negative. There we go. And they're going now, filling up the gas to go higher. Man. Look at that, filling up the gas. MACD filling in the gas, folks. Okay, wants to go higher. QQ got POC also. Squeeze coming bullish. MACD trying to cross probably here. Only thing is tight range, and see how they play. The conditions trying still there. It's bullish, but they're falling as if like a bearish. Here we go, pullback coming. Look here, bounce here, bounce. So let's see what kind of QQQ POC is there. Might be playing dirty game here. Support breaks, folks, bearish. Okay, remember that. If support breaks, but if it's support right here, you never know. That's why. I'm not in the trade, folks. I wanted to go long here, but still look at this MACD here, bearish. Okay, so I'm not going. There's a lot more things there. Make you bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at this. Eventually they are bullish and then they'll break out. Look at that. Market is bullish. Look at the bullish, right? Bulls are trying right now. Keep creating a 1 or 2 cycle, 1, 2, but no cycle. It's just a tight channel. 50 cents. Making you bullish and making you bearish. That will be a big breakout, probably long side here, and then a lot of bull will join and then they will go lower. But that process probably would be 30-40 minutes process, or maybe in an hour. Between 30 to 40 minutes that could happen. But right now they want to push it up. Look at the MACD crossing now, wants to go higher. Look at the MACD going. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Okay, this is bullish, and they are giving up. I don't want to chase, but I love to go long here. If it's a 2 o'clock, nice bullish. But how much you make if they break? That's the question, right? 20 cents, 50 cents. Spread will eat up your lunch also. So I'm not going. But yes, MACD bullish, volume bullish. So if anybody went long at the bottom, good. Chasing at the top is risk. They're looking bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze coming, they want to go now. Target area is here. Look at that, going right. Here we go, boom, 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 boom. Josh, how did you know there is a bullish breakout coming? Right. If you apply all the technical class what I teach, that's how I know that this is coming. And anybody enter here is a good entry to make $1, maybe 80 cents a dollar. QQQ got POC supporting. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze firing up. Market wants to go higher. Here we go. All right, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze firing up, bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep going. Squeeze giving up. We are at the top, MACD bullish, volume, look at the everything looking bullish. We need to gauge, see what's going to happen here. Bulls are there, gap has been filled. All right. Now this is your support, folks. Okay, this area is your support. We are at the top, and see how they support validate. If you want to short from here to here is 20-30 cents. Right, but yeah, this is bullish still. All right, we got to now gauge more, see what happens here. All right, the support is right here. See how they manage the support is most important to learn. See how they're gonna manage here. I think I should, probably pull back, come in. Q. All right, I'm in a put, folks. Support is here, cloud support or this previous support, how they're gonna manage. Hard to make money. Okay, just to let you know, today it will be very, very difficult to make money because of the way the things are going against. Alrighty, I care about here, maybe 50-60. So I'm playing dirt cheap one. But target around here. If they play, conditions are so still strong. Q. Look at the bounce. Look at this condition, man. Still bulls are here. Look at this, right? Man, these bulls are still there, folks. Okay, only 20% bearish. But right here, if they could pull back, this is support. You might not get $1. Wow, look at the money. Woohoo! Look at that. No, but couldn't even get out of it because of the conditions. Hard to look at that. All right, see what happens here now. Conditions are bullish. Just a little push I need, man. Okay, I need one more red candle and we can call it a day. No, just kidding. Not call it a day. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming in. This is my first trade of the day. Look at those bulls, right? Look at those conditions, right? Come on, right there. Boom. We're gonna print money. Right? You're loving it, folks. You like it, right? This is how you print your money. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. $1 profit, $10,000 profit. Loaded up. Okay. where market is going. Support I mentioned to you all, that's your support. Could go around, loop around things. Those who gonna hold, they could print big time money too, but it's okay. Be happy what you get. All right, what did I say? I draw the line, support is here, okay? Now we need to chillax. Bear bulls are giving up. I'm sure they're gonna create some trap and bounce here, and then they're gonna go. So give another 15-20 minutes also. All right, this is how you trade. That's the value. So folks, look at this. In the morning, I could not do anything. I wanted to go long here. I missed that area. And then I said, this is compression here. They're gonna be a breakout bullish. I now put in an alert room. Look at that, exactly whatever they were doing. And then I said I'm gonna short, and I shorted here and made that $1 on a bull cycle. This is complete wind direction bullish and shorted, okay? But looking for the edge. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab a lunch, man. I want to quickly finish the lunch, folks, okay? So, need to treat myself. All right, now I'm gonna finish the lunch quickly and see what happens. We still market at the top. I'm more interested in the short side if they do it, later stage as the time goes by. We'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish. We're still hanging in. Bulls are giving up here, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Once this support flips, it'll be bearish if you want to short after this. Okay, but just keep eyes on it because still bulls are hanging in here. Bears are coming in. I'm gonna mute. Support might break, folks. Okay, and we might go to VWAP. Somebody gonna print crazy amount of money. Just the cycle of cycle market trade, but that's the best trade over here setting up now. Here you go. Somebody's printing right now. Keep the printer on, right? Keep the printer on. Look at that. Enjoy. Anybody print? Alrighty. I'm still eating my lunch, okay? Alrighty. Now, folks, just leave it alone. Let it go wherever it goes. Let me know. You can type it in, folks. Anybody printed here on this dump? I'm reading your message. All right. See what you did. Still bearish, folks. Still bearish. Okay. This is the short here. But wow, somebody said I print $18,000. Good job. All right, gurus came. Somebody said I printed 35% profit. Good. 35%, 21%. Good job. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Make returning bullish, volume come in little bit. So POS is still there. Might go around here because of the MACD crossing. Normally should have been rejection here, but look at this bull line up immediately and bounce. Okay. Right. Nice and bullish, but we are still in the bear territory. We need to watch this cycle, what this cycle could bring here. So they're going to go around down here and pull back and bounce. Something like that going to happen. Bearish, still bears are there, okay? I want to see the cycle, folks. Okay, the cycle is still bearish. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish. Next cycle, watch. Alright, bears are coming. I thought that bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, there's a bounce here, okay, folks. There's a bounce coming here. We need to see the cycle. Okay, we need to see the cycle. Next cycle, what could you start? Nothing is running away. Squeeze coming in. Look at the bulls coming in now, right there. This is the market finding support somewhere here. Already, let's see. But the squeeze mixed signal. Now we need to wait, folks. Okay, this is, let them finish something. There's a bunch of bull here, right? So they pull back a little bit, and now We need to find out. Price actions are below the cloud conditions. Still bears are there. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. So we need to wait. Alright, bearish, squeeze bullish, right? Market still at the top. Look at that market try to go lower here, squeeze bullish, right? Whom to trust? Most likely bears are there. But MACD bullish, QQQQ bouncing, POC is there. They try to create a bullish divergence here somewhere, so it might come around here. Let's see. Well, MACD want to go lower. Ticks are popping, QQQQ looking weak. There we go, look at that. Still bearish. Market want to go lower for okay. Still one more red candle coming. Okay. If you have made money, folks, just remember, look for a safety entry, okay? Otherwise, you're gonna end up giving money to market maker, whatever you made. So keep your cool and calm, right? And reduce the frequency. After talking to a lot of people, folks, right? Most of the people lose money because of frequency change or something they do stupidity. Everybody makes money, but they give it back. So analyze why you're losing money. It took me 3.5 hours to take the trade, folks. Okay, 3.5 hours to get my trade. But when you plan something and thing doesn't happen, and then you end up in a FOMO, and that FOMO trade 8 out of 10 times is a disaster, right? That's what normally happens. So what I tell you is to control your emotion if you miss, because our mind is set that I want to go long here, I want to go short here, and then thing doesn't happen, and then we buy. And that is what 8 out of 10 times people do, and it costs money, right? It costs you money, and then your brain goes banana, right? And then you take the trade. That's the problem. So instead, look for a safety. Safeties are important. That's why if you notice, I don't look at the safety putting the stop loss, because that's what the book teaches you. Book says that, yeah, you got to put a stop loss. What do I say here is, already if you short here, if market come here, that's your stop loss to exit. Right here, take a loss. If market come back, say for example, you shorted at the VWAP, you went long on a VWAP and then come down to target area here, say probably going opposite direction, take a loss, right? That's called technical stop loss. Instead of putting the number stop loss. Look at the strong bounce here. Be careful here, this area. See how they're gonna play around. Conditions are building bearish more, but bears are coming. Look at the MACD cross, volume cross. They want to go lower, but we are the support. MACD bearish. Wow. What is their game plan, man? Look like bears are coming, folks. Okay. There's a support. Let's see what they're gonna do. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle here before they go or something. But bears are there, okay? Problem here is where you enter. Still they want to go lower. That's what it looks to me. MACD bearish, squeeze volume, everything coming. Let it bounce. If they do it, if they don't do it, forget it, because this is strong demand zone, folks. Okay, this is the area where I think they could test the VWAP and then do a reversal or something. We'll see. Right now they want to go to VWAP. Josh, how did you know they want to go? Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Everything is turning bearish. Look at that. Now we need to wait here, man. These people are still, look at the ticks are there. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Oh. See, you have major support area around here, folks, okay? So I'm sure something gonna happen around here. Oh, reversal coming right there. Continue squeeze, volume bearish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nice. All the bears are trapped. Okay, so resistance is your that's the target area. MACD cross, volume coming. Still holding. I'm greedy, okay? Just to let you know, I'm greedy. I'm playing small. That's why I'm holding. MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. Man. Yeah. Look at that pullback, crazy, right? Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Man, I thought they trapped the bear and they could go a little bit here. Alright, now I'm in a going to the pain. I mean, it's right there, not the way. Look at the squeeze continuation, MACD still. Still bears are there. Look at the squeeze. Look at that. Right. Look at the squeeze volume. And conditions, they have keep pushing lower a little bit below the cloud condition. MACD only trying to be bullish here. We just need a little MACD support and the volume. Once we get that, market trying to create a bullish divergence under the cloud condition. Not to be too greedy, folks. That's what I would think here. Still squeeze bearish. You can see right here, bears are there. And look at this condition here, so much strong bearish squeeze, bearish volume, bearish, they keep pushing lower and lower, right? Only the MACD is the one who is bullish, but market want to go lower. As you can see right there, they want to push it lower because of the conditions. Here we go. They want to go to VWAP, folks. Okay, look like this bull joining the party probably. That's why Q looking horrible, bearish still. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing. All right, another divergence trying to create. I just need decent bounce down to the cloud, and then I'll exit if anything decent. Not to be too greedy. Look at the squeeze, still bears are there, folks. Yep, they want to push it down. Look at the MACD now turning down. MACD turning down. Squeeze volume bearish. Okay, get out of it, folks. Okay, this is not good. Squeeze bearish, want to push it lower. All right. I'm out, took a loss. They want to go to VWAP, and once the VWAP flip, everything will be dirt bearish. Took a loss, 60-cent loss on 30 contract. Where market is going now? $1,800 loss. Market want to go lower. Alright, you can see MACD cross squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish, all bears are there. Bears are coming, look at that. Market want to go lower to the VWAP, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish too. So you can see this rejection. I didn't book the profit since then. Look at that. Now we are going to the VWAP. This is strong area. There should be a bounce, but these conditions are horrible bearish looking. We did test bounce, and now they want to push it. And let's see. These conditions are horrible bearish looking. Still bears there. Market, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Market says I want to go lower. Continuous squeeze bearish. Look at the bears. Crazy. How do I know that we are gonna flip? This is bearish. Super strong bearish, folks. Okay. We are going to flip now. Something gonna happen here. MACD bearish, squeeze volume, everything is bearish, making you something. They're gonna spend some time around here. Then all the bull will exit because we were flipped. You follow? Once the VWAP flips, that's where the game goes through. Alrighty, crazy bearish. Alrighty. We were flipped and market want to go lower. All right, major trend line broke, folks, so we cannot go long anymore now. Okay, even though they flipped the VWAP, everything is bearish now. I was thinking to go long here, but when I saw the conditions, when I saw the VWAP's crazy flipping, I said forget about it. Now they are bearish looking because of the squeeze, solid bearish. All right, so a lot of bear has a profit. We are back to the square one where market opened up. So a lot of bulls here trapped, and now market is back to the this zone, and now they'll be spending some time here, and that's how the market will end. Right, all these bear, all the bull will be building hope, and these people will be spending some time around. Alrighty, let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. POC right there. Oh wow, SPY got a POC now. So Still POC involved, it could be anything folks, okay, but the conditions are still bearish, okay. Let's see, VWAP is right there, market testing the VWAP, supposed to go lower. A lot of BOC pop, POC there. Look at these conditions are. Bulls are trying right now folks, okay, so watch out on the short side now. All right, look at these conditions are horrible bearish. We have a supply area right there near the VWAP and POC right there. WM bouncing, ticks are filling up the gas, trying to cross. I want to see the next cycle, if they're going to go straight away up or they're gonna pull back. Because these conditions are horrible bearish. But the POC there, POC can play any game. This is bullish cycle coming now. Condition is the only issue we have, right? But I'm not gonna go, okay. All right, looking bullish. Bunch of bears here. They wouldn't mind little lifting it up, make it going. We have flipped somewhere. They are going somewhere. Okay. Bullish. We need to wait for the cycle reversal to find, because all the bulls are trapped here, so I'm not expecting market to fly right away. Maybe just bunch of bear here, so they'll be spending some time. Still conditions are bearish. All right, look at that bulls around. Make the cross, volume coming, conditions are still bearish. Because of the POC folks, okay, this market turn. Look at the bulls here. MACD volume, everything trying. SPY is above the VWAP now. POC came and left the market. IWM is bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Alright, bulls are going. We got a resistance here. I would love to short here too, but the problem is the POC here. I think might be playing some game. Meantime, folks, let's get the like button done for. Let's get some more likes done. How many likes we got? Folks, like the bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to flip this. Wow. Some more likes done. Yeah, only 265, folks. Let's get some more like done. All right, be careful here. Still bullish. If condition would have been decent, I would have gone long here too, but it's not that easy. All right, so trades are risky now here. Getting mixed. Normally they pull back here, test the VWAP and bounce. Look at the MACD and the volume. Bears try to give up. Bulls are there, try to lining up. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Bulls lining up. Look at the bulls, look at the bears are giving up. Time is 2. MACD volume, all are bullish. This is breaking out the channel. All right. Cloud conditions are there. I need retracement. Without that is dangerous. So if they pull back to VWAP, entry for the long, but we are still in the cloud condition, might be a pullback coming. But right now they're looking bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish. might pull the VWAP. See that? Alrighty. Alright, we are at the critical junction. We need to wait. If you want to short, you can short here, and the exit would be VWAP area. And if the cloud breaks, you take a loss. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right, look at that. And now the pullback coming here. slowly. Because all the bulls are here, bears are here, so there's the pullback. Might test the VWAP. All right. Look at the volume. Doesn't have the power, folks, okay? Bull doesn't have the power. Alright, look like volume coming. QQ also wants to go. IWM also wants to bounce. Yep, look like. But you got a resistance here. Yeah, they make you look like, but no, man, no power on the volume on the bull side. It's okay. I think they'll be spending some time. It's 2 o'clock, right? Let's see what happens here now. All right, between here and here, we figured out. See the rejection. If you shorted anybody here, great, you could have made that buck or two. We are still going to VWAP right there. VWAP is not that far. IWM, QQQ giving up. Doesn't have the strength I told you on a bull side right now. Even though they were bouncing, right? Look at that, right? No power. Yeah, man, this is the reality. They want to go lower. POC involved, bearish. We were flip. POC involved. A lot of bulls trying to join the party here, right? That's why they flip the VWAP. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, I will not go on short side. Be careful because we are compression mode right now. They might. Time is 2 o'clock. No, they are not compressing here. They're flipping. But condition is sideways. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways, right? And POC right there, VWAP is right there. They're not going anywhere, folks. They just most likely they could afford to go lower, most likely if they want to do that. But MACD is still hanging in here. I'm just trying to find out the agenda. They want to stay above this, or they want to flip this. If this flips, then man, it's going to be crazy bearish, right? But if they want to bounce around here and burn all the bull, probably right now, that's the game. Alrighty. See the bearish, look at the MACD here, look at the light of the tunnel, bearish coming, right? And we are very close to POC, and market still want to go lower, but POC involved. All right, bears are there, huh? Bears are there, but conditions are sideways. I can't trust this, but it's okay. Now they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, but how far? Because the POC is right there. And see what they're gonna play. Look like they want to flush it. Bear want to go lower. POC right there. You can see what exactly they are doing. Ticks are bouncing. Deceptive setup, okay? Ticks are bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. That's a VWAP. Nothing running away. Is 2 o'clock, right? Bulls are here, bears are here, most likely bullish, but sideway a little bit, going up, down, up, down, up, down, right? Small cycles. So look at these conditions, folks. I'm getting mixed signals, but yeah. One second. All right, look at the MACD, still bearish. POC right there. Still tops are falling from here to here to here to here, right? Okay, but they're finding the support here because of the divergent market might be creating, and POC acting as support here. We'll see. Nothing is running away. Look at the bulls are out trying. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Curling up. Small cycle bullish, folks, okay? Don't expect nothing. POC right there, small cycle bullish. If you want to be really bullish, you want to, man, we got too many mountains everywhere, folks, okay? Going long, you got to be very careful, okay? Just to let you know, folks, if you want to go long, there's everywhere mountain. If you apply your supply demand class, you'll understand things are going crazy. Look at the squeeze here. All right, so I will be not trading right now, folks, okay? The way the market is, look like bullish, look like bearish. and they're gonna continue like this. Look at the setup. You can see the setup is not looking good. All right, mixed signal, folks. Best thing to do is to chillax. Nothing sideways. 1 second. Sideways bearish. Look at these conditions there, folks. So leave it alone. Look at the bulls coming now. Look at that. Okay. Sloping support building. Okay. I'll be not chasing, folks. Okay. Market looking bullish. Bulls are coming. They want to go higher, but they don't want to go fast because all these zombie bulls are here. Look at that. They get excited immediately if they run. So they're gonna keep it around here. You see this? I draw this line area. This is where they will be spending time until 3:30. You can see the conditions are bearish. Put the hands in pocket and watch. Look at the bulls coming, MACD bullish, sideways conditions, slowly going up. Okay. Well, MACD bullish. So remember, what did I say over here? I said they're gonna go and test around the VWAP and bounce. Look at that, right? Similar like that, but they're taking time, 20 minutes, 30 minutes just a little bounce, right? No money. So if you understand premium chart, green, red, green, red, green there. One second. Look at that. So lower low, right? You can see tops are falling. Tops are falling, 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 falling. Continuously going. That's why if you try to go long anywhere, it's dangerous. Look like bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Market is building the squeeze right there. VWAP and POC. So basically, you can see right here, bulls are here. If any, bears here, but they're in the middle. So later stage, folks. Okay, as the time goes by, something they're gonna build. Here, POC is right here. You see that? Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, trend line breaking, that means they want to go lower, but we have the POC here right there, so we cannot even further go. All right, look at the bulls and bear, both are looking bullish and bearish. All right. Support here, or POC there. Look at the IWM is going lower. Sorry, IWM. Look at the MACD. MACD cross, squeeze coming. Market want to push it lower, but POC right there. Now if you want to go long, you might get a 1 or 2 or 3 candles. So it's okay. Understand the risk level. All right. MACD kind of look at the squeeze bearish here, but we are at the VWAP and POC. Teeny mini moves, folks, okay? So we're not trading. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Somebody knows something. Okay, this is crazy bearish. There's your support. This is the entry zone, folks, okay? Most likely because this is bearish. Look, squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish, keep going lower low market. All right. I'm not gonna jump anything on our candles, but just they're gonna bounce to VWAP. This is bullish entry. If anybody want to jump in. Here we go. Easy peasy. If anybody traded, is easy 50-60 cents. Now it could have been dollar also. From here to here, VWAP. I'm not trading, but POC in world right there you can see. That's why you see all the activity happening. You see POC playing game. Alrighty. Look at the bullish divergence. That's what the dump they did, and then bounce. Small bounce. Conditions are still bearish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. We are at the POC. You can see right there. Market just want to hang in here until some time, until all these bull go through banana, and then they're gonna trap all these bears, and they're gonna run most likely. But we'll see at the time. That's what I'm waiting for. Let the time kill the premium. That's the game plan going on. Look like. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. You can see lower low, right? This is the support area. See what market does. MACD now curling up. This is the support here, but we got a POC there. So if they want to go long, folks, market later stage, then they're gonna make you as if they are bearish, but they're not going too far. That's what I think. Just a second. Okay. Look at the MACD here curling, POC right there. So maybe they're finding the support around here. But POC is still there. Continuous squeeze bearish. MACD kind of curling up. POC is involved. Q. At some point of time, you're gonna see a bounce. But by the time the theta decay too. But yes, this is the entry zone here. The risk level is higher because of the time frame, but you might get some dollar here if you get a bounce. I'm not going because POC involved here. Okay. Alrighty. Still want to push it lower. So previously they came around here, right? Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Still pushing lower. Well, look at the bearish. I'm going to test here. POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still want to go lower. POC teeny mini moves. You can see right there. The way the market is behaving, the moving. Look, all of a sudden reversal come, right? They made you bearish and then reversal. One candle, you're gonna get like that. But the reversal, if they come here, whatever the theta you get, that's the max one you can get. MACD bullish. They'll be creating like this cycle, folks. Okay, small cycle like this. There might be rejection near the VWAP. Let's see, bounce coming in here. MACD bullish. Market trying to push it up. You can see what they are doing, right? Bearish, continuous squeeze and still bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, still bearish. Still wind direction is south, right? You can see diagonally going lower and lower, but they're not going too far. We are still hanging in the same area. Continue squeeze. MACD curling up. POC right there. Keep going lower. Patience, folks, okay? Just leave it. Patience is the key. Still bears are there, folks. Look at the continuous squeeze. Alright, bearish condition still, but they're not moving too far. Still hanging in there. Look at the bear. You're gonna see all of a sudden reversal at some point of time. Until all these bears. Right now, everything looking solid bearish. Look at that. They want to go lower. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Everything is like bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Just test the LOD again. That's a reversal. Conditions are bearish. Wow, look at the bulls are now. 248. MACD turning bullish, POC there. They're gonna create something like this for a couple of times before they go. I think they're gonna bounce, rejection, stuff like that, keep doing like that. Quarter to 3. See the downward slope to watch. If that slope flips, then it's bullish, folks, okay? Because VWAP is right there too. And POC is holding them up. POC is holding great. Look at the MACD, look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are, nobody could expect that these people will be doing that, right? MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze bullish. And we have the VWAP right there. Time is 2:51. Remember, folks, IV is in 1 digit, 9%. Implied volatility is in 1%. Sorry, 1 digit, 9%. So you won't be able to make money unless you see a four candles. Then you can see a dollar profit. All right. So nothing running away. Look at the rejection. Look at the conditions are bearish. Squeeze bullish. POC right there. Look at that. Coming back to here. Dollar target, not too much, man. Look at the POC right there. VWAP is here, support is here. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Still condition is there. Look at the MACD here trying to be bearish here. Interesting, right? POC is there. Still bearish. MACD filling up the gas. MACD turning bearish now. Conditions are still bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, but let's see. This is not looking good, but hey, that's the game they play normally at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Everything is bearish, folks. Everything is bearish. There is nothing here looking bullish. But support is the only one. Previous support bounce, right? So one more cycle, something if they could do, right? Still bearish. Look at the MACD turn bearish now. They want to go lower because of the conditions. Wow. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume bearish. Wow, they're all coming bearish, folks? Still bearish. Look at this support. Look at this support and this support. Bearish. MACD volume, everything pushing lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Wow. Okay. Not good. This MACD not looking good. Squeeze not. This is all bearish, folks. They broke the support. People think, wow. Still bearish. Look at this, man. This is strong bear still. Ticks are negative. MACD bearish. Look at this, man. They're not looking good, folks. Okay, bearish. They want to go lower. Yeah, man. This is. Look at this turning super bearish here. Look at this. This is all bearish now. Okay. Doesn't have the power. Still want to go lower. Still bears are there. Look at this condition, folks. This is wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD volume. Time is 3:05. Still bears are there. Here we go. And you have a major trend line, folks, right there. Alright, this is your resistance area, folks. Okay, if you want to exit right here, anywhere if they could bounce. POC area. Because we were below resistance area too. I think they're still bearish here too. So how long they're gonna play? 306. Time is 306. Alrighty. Look at those conditions, man. They are still strong. Still. Yeah. Still bearish. Here we go. This is your resistance area, folks. Conditions are still strong, bearish, MACD tying. POC is right up there. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. This conditions is so bearish, right? Keep trying to bounce. Because of the conditions. You see this right here, that's your critical junction, folks. Okay, plan keep in it. Target area is, folks, here. Okay, if you wanted to wherever here and here VWAP area. Okay, plan accordingly wherever you want to exit. So nice. MACD bullish. This is the area to get. I'm sure market gonna play dirty game, so you plan accordingly. Like that. POC right there. Come on, POC, we are right there, POC. Ticks are negative. I'll get out of it. Okay, folks, I just need a little push, and then I'll hold some, but I'll take some money. POC is there, that's why. Take some. So hard to exit also. Need to get the money what we needed. I'm a little greedy, so let's go. Here we go. Slightly push, I need, man. Right there. POC, man, playing so much. My heart is in my hand. Let's go. I'm a little greedy, that's why I'm holding. Come on. Q. POC. I'm too much greedy, and now this is I have no delta. It's okay. Look at this squeeze coming in, man. Pulling it back. I wish I could have booked the profit. I feel like and didn't book. Look at this bearish condition, folks. Okay, look at that squeeze coming bearish too. That's horrible bearish, folks. Okay, this is not good now. I had opportunity, didn't book. 3:15 time. They're bearish, bearish, bearish. Solid pain I'm going through, folks. Okay, just to let you know now. Already. Yeah, that's bearish. Look at the squeeze coming in, rejection POC right there, and that's what we're going through the pain. Now I need a bull cycle, man, because I'm holding it. I got dirt cheap one, that's why. If it's expensive one, I understand. I got the dirt cheap one. Look at these bears now. Look at these. Look at the MACD here too. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Solid bearish. They're still pulling. Probably squeeze bearish, bearish. Squeeze bearish and still. Wow. Man, this is, look at this MACD bulling, turning bullish, and then all of a sudden everything turned bearish. What a game, man. But I should have exited here, right? You see that? That's, and POC was right there. I was just greedy. I had a $7,000 profit. I didn't exit. My time is 3:17 now, man. This is all. They wouldn't mind to be bearish more today, folks. Okay, look at this MACD. This is solid bearish. Look at the volume here too, man. Wow. All right, folks. I could hold some, but I just want to get out of it some. If they could. Wow, look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. MACD horrible bearish. They still want to go lower. This is not good, huh, folks? Look at that. Everything. IWM, QQQQQ at the VWAP. We are at the support. And these people are horrible bearish looking. MACD. Look at the MACD volume. Yeah. This rejection is dangerous, man. Yeah. Try to minimize my loss. Man, when market gives you opportunity, you got to grab that and run. After that is a painful, folks. Excuse me. Look at the bears now. Still bears are there. Look at the volume coming here, bearish. Yeah, man. This is strong bears, okay, folks. Still bears are strong. That cycle ruined the things. I thought at least they could bounce here, and but look at the volume here. MACD is still bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at these volumes are, man. These are still bears are there, man. Come on, come on, MACD. We need MACD support if the MACD reverse. Right. Time is 3:23. At least some decent bounce, something. And look at these conditions. Bears are still strong. Yeah. Bears are strong. Ticks are bouncing. Spices are, wow, these people want to go more lower. MACD. Time is 3:24, but still, look at those volumes are, mean, still holding great on the bottom. Pulling it back, conditions are still there. Still, look what those volumes are. $324. MACD trying to cross. MACD. And still bears are strong there, folks. Okay, still, man, these people are still holding at the bottom. No good, man. No good. They're still holding strong. Doesn't allow to do nothing. We need volume here. I don't see the volume here yet. Look at this, is nice volume here too, right? Man, I did an exit. Now going to the pain. Lotos are so dangerous last minute. If you don't get into the one, get out of the one cycle, second cycle is so much problem. Now I'm going to look at these bears are strong. Look at, oh wow, they're starting again down. Sorry. Yep, condition turning more bearish here. Volumes are strong here. Ticks are filling up the gas, but to go lower, man, this is wow. They want to flush lower. Bears coming, okay, folks, bears are coming. MACD got no power. We need cycle change. Still no cycle change yet. MACD. Look at those volume. MACD. Keeping price lower, man. Spending 10 minutes. Has no power. Look at the volumes are still bearish. Yeah, because of the conditions. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing. Time is 3:27. Still bearish. Man, so much bearish. Look at these bears are here. Powerful bears, huh? They're keeping the price. Man, going early is dangerous, folks. If you would have traded like that, would have been far way better. This is bearish, man, super bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. We just need a cycle change. Look at the volume giving up. But here they're keeping price lower and lower, keeping very lower, not allowing to lift. Nothing. Look at the MACD. Okay, dirty, man. Look at those volumes are super still bearish, man. Keeping the price still lower. Not allowing to lift. 329. MACD right there. Volume. I need volume. Cannot trust green candle. MACD turn across. It just needs a little bounce. Still bears are strong, huh, folks? Okay. Conditions are bearish. This is solid bearish condition. Not even allowed to lift or nothing. 330 and they are still bearish. MACD trying to cross but not allowing. Look at the volume. No power. Bears are great here. Okay. Yeah, man, they want to go lower. They've been spending 15 minutes at that same area. And look at MACD hugging and kissing here. Strong bears out here and they want to push it lower and lower. Look at these conditions. MACD trying to bounce, didn't allow. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. All right. And POC got POC, QQ got POC too. That's another blunder. Means don't allow to lift. Probably. There's no power. Look at the squeeze bearish coming too again. Alright, let's see. Time is 3:33, 32. What a blunder. This is still bearish. This is conditions are. I just need a decent bounce if they could do. Ha ha ha. There are bears here, folks. Okay, still bears strong. MACD hugging, kissing, squeeze coming in. Continue squeeze. Second squeeze coming. Bears are pushing lower. That's why POC there on QQQQQ. Trying to get out of it, man. QQQ wants to go lower. QQQQ has no power. IWM has no power either. IWM no power. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQQQ. Look at this horrible condition. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Bears, bears, bear. I'm hoping, okay, folks, just to let you know, is hoping going on. I just need one cycle if they could do, but I don't think so. They're doing it because of the squeeze. They want to go lower. Wow. QQQ doesn't even buzz. Come on, I know you could do it a little bit. QQQQ, IWM right there. POC. Need to reduce my loss. QQQQ right there. Horrible, folks. Okay, look at the MACD trying to bounce here, but has no power. No power. Volume coming. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. Man, look at these hugging and kissing there continuously. MACD trying to push, but look at that. Pathetic, folks. Okay, I'm unnecessarily I'm holding. I'm frustrating right now myself. Look at everything is looking bearish. MACD bullish, volume coming. At least look at this continuously same spot. This bullish cycle. Time is 2:37. Slightly bounce I need. Excuse me. Man, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Still bears are strong there. Not allowing to lift. Look at the MACD here too, but still not allowing. QQQ got POC. Time is 3:38. QQQQQ. IWM is not even buzzing. Resistance is there. QQQ got POC. Man, this is crazy. Crazy right there. Come on, come on, come on, look at this. Man, this is outrageous right now. You know what market could do here is that resistance need to flip here, right here. This is what important part is right here. This is the previous resistance, right? We had a couple of bounce, but look at the QQQ at POC. Doesn't have the power. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. MACD bullish, volume coming. Just need a little strong bounce. Let's see if they can push it. Conditions are horrible bearish here. right? Something you need to be pushing. Oh, strike 6455. Probably. Look at this MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are horrible. Bearish here. MACD bullish. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Time is 3:40. And QQQ has POC too. So they are holding it. So difficult. Come on. Sometimes they do run at the end, but you know, God knows, man. That's the resistance right there. QQQ has no power. That's why I don't trust nothing right now. I just want to minimize my loss. I'm not expecting crazy. Lotos are like 5 minutes trade. That's it. If you stay more than 10 minutes, that Lotto can cost you money. Doesn't matter. That's how things are. Lotos are dangerous. Right now I got locked in myself into the trap. So trying to minimize the loss. QQQ got POC. And here MACD bullish. Squeeze bulls are coming. But no luck. Look at rejection, right? See that rejection came. I did not expect that. Because of QQQ POC. That's why. I did know that you would do this. No, you see this, and then I said probably will be bouncing here, and then I'm gonna take the right here. This is, I had a profit, $7,000 profit on here. I didn't book the profit. I had a 13, I did 100 contract here. So I had a 7,000 profit. I didn't do DC. I wanted to make crazy money here. But that's when you have bad things goes through those things. All right, folks, I'm frustrating myself, so just pardon me. I have nothing but to just hope him now. Just leave it alone, folks. Okay, MACD bullish. These people are. This is bearish, man. They want to dump. Look at this. This is going crazy already. Well, I took a loss. I'm out. I'm gonna hold 30 contract just in case if they could bounce. Other than that, I don't have hope here. Take a big loss on 100 contract. $16K loss. This is And I'm hoping they're gonna, if they could run it, but I don't think so. Conditions are bearish. Bears are in control. MACD cross, right here. POC, bearish, bearish, bearish. This is all bearish still. If they reverse, normally 15 minutes or 10 minutes they do that. Now I'm getting only 50-60 cents, so folks, is pointless for me, but it's okay. There's always another day. Look at this MACD. Squeezes again, squeeze coming bearish because of the condition. They want to go lower. Okay, folks, everything is low, bearish. If anybody traded here south side after this rejection, would have been great. Look at this, more bearish now. This is still bearish, bearish, bearish. If they would reverse in last 10 minutes, that's the hope, but I only have nothing but 50 cents left, 40 cents left. It's okay. Look at this condition, you follow, that's why. No power. Okay, you know what, let's, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna short, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, continue going bearish, and think this look like they're still bearish, strong bearish. Alrighty, so $250. Bears are lining up, little bounce coming. Still bearish, but little bounce coming. What you can do with the bounce? Need quite a bit bounce. Takes us super negative. Come on. Here we go. Nothing, still bears are there. MACD calling up, squeeze is bearish there. Still bears are there. MACD trying. Look at this. Look at the squeeze volume, pushing it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. You can see the squeeze volume bearish. Look at the bears coming. We want to go lower. Look at those conditions. Look at the MACD volume, everything, right? Look at the ticks. Wow, interesting, folks. Something is brewing. They still want to go. Time is 51, 9 more minutes. Still bears are there. Filling up the gas. Market is filling up the gas to go lower. IWM trying to bounce. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They're filling up the gas to go lower, folks, okay? MACD still bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Stay away from it now. Nothing. Pathetic. Eight minutes to go. Still bears are there. MACD bearish. Look at the rejection here. Man, Friday was amazing day, folks, okay? Today was also starting was great, but then at the end, I hold it. I was become greedy. It's okay. Look at those volume here, condition here strong, right? Want to keep it push pressure lower. $54, 6 minutes to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. There is always another day. All looking bearish. QQQ has POC, that's why. Look at this continuously. I thought all the bear will be probably the good trap and bounce. They didn't do that, nothing that today. So this is sometimes doesn't work. Look at this volume, the strong bears. Or I call it a day, folks. Nothing is there now. Pathetic. They want to go lower. Wow, look at that. I was thinking to short 100 contract, but I didn't do it just because I said I want to retaliate. Because look at these volumes are strong. That's okay. FOMO is. Look at the market is dumping in last minute, right? FOMO. Come on. Very, very risky, folks, okay? These things are whatever market doing right now is crazy. Super risky one. Come on. Right there. Solid risky, huh? Bearish. Absolutely. Trying to. Come on. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, folks. No, I don't need an invitation on that one. Solid bearish. Right? I just need a little. Look at that. It's a very risky one, folks, okay? Come on. 350. They're gonna go. All right. So I traded, folks, one trade here on this. When they did this, I joined the party. I said I had a phone, but I recovered a good amount of money. Not good amount of money, but some recovered, okay? But it's a risky trade. I told you almost $12,000 I recovered. Look, if I would have held the trade, man. Okay. I recovered, but it is 2 minutes, 3 minutes market to close. It's solid bearish, and look at the market did that. Okay, so folks, what blunder I did today is for this right here. Look at this, all these bears were here, right around here, right here, 255. Right here. Okay, so look at this. Every time we come here and bounce, and I say okay, let it bounce, and then probably over here I think probably would go until VWAP. So I get into the I started with the small size, folks, 30 contract, right? and I had a profit, but I was a little greedy, let it go to the VWAP. They didn't go to VWAP, but they pull back. When they pull back right here, 8 right here on this candle, right here they pull back, retest, bounce, again pull back, and this is where I entered, and 100 contract right there. Look at that, folks. Okay, I had a crazy amount of profit right here, but I was greedy until here. I thought VWAP is here, so maybe I'll exit here, and then market took a U-turn, and since then I was end up in a hope because of this compression, and that cost me a fortune because of 100 contract. 100 contract is, I was playing dirt cheap one, not like $4 or $5 one, $2 one, so I wouldn't mind. I could hold that. So then compression for 20 minutes, that's 30K crazy, right? That's cost me money, but that's what happened because I become greedy. So sometimes it happens, particularly what I tell you is lotto time. When market gives you money, you got to take it and run. Then I said this is solid bearish because the squeeze coming in, volume started building here, and then this I started the big red candle. I joined the party and I shorted here, but I it's only 3 minutes left, so I cannot go and announce anything, but I took the trade and I made a $12,000 on that one. But that's what I recovered a little bit, but it's okay, folks. It's still not bad. Okay, day is okay. It's a part of the game. We all signed in. All right. How did you do, everybody? I mean, it could have been a great for people. If I would have not been in the trade, folks, it would have been the great. Because of this bounce right here, you see, this is a good shot here. This rejection because of conditions. That would have been a great shot here. Look at the breakdown, retest, compression, rejection, and went lower. All right. Still, it's a red day, but it's okay. No big deal, folks. It's part of the game. We all sign. Somebody says I'm green. Oh, good. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Today, about the way the market performed today. Look at the support here. When market broke the support, look at that, they went down crazy. Alrighty. Anybody shorted when this support broke? Anybody short here in this area? That is great if anybody short. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. It's another day. All right. Take care, everybody.